Hey. Hello? Huh? Hello? That's weird. Is my microphone not going up as much? Hold up. Of course, the one day where I wanted to do some cool stuff, I get technical difficulties. Right when I'm about to do stream too, which is really annoying me. Audio check. Okay. Thank you for streaming. I didn't need this so bad. Yeah. Also, how's my audio sound like? Because I was literally about to stream like a couple moments ago, but for whatever reason, my power decided to blip out and like undo everything that I got everything set up for. So now I have to like redo a lot of stuff for no reason. Audio check. A little softer than usual. Yeah, that's what I thought. That's what I thought, and it's not supposed to be. Hey, thank you, Rails Spamton, Sir Gummy, Silence, and Random Ultra Fan for staying on here. Stay hydrated, don't worry, I'll stay hydrated. I'll have double stay hydrated. Why am I quieter? There's literally no reason for me to be quieter. Like the power blip caused my audio to just decrease. Check. Good grief. I literally had like, I swear, I had everything set up, and then as soon as I got on here, or I was about to stream like, maybe like 5 or 10 minutes ago, I got a really bad power blip, and now I can't, good grief, I don't know. Okay. So now I'm having to like go back and like live change audio stuff because I'm supposed to be going live by now. Okay. That's good enough. Okay, make sure I get that ready. Contacting affiliated parties, almost forgot to do that. You can be part of affiliated parties if you want to go join my Blue Sky. That would be very convenient. I mean, you don't have to, but it's obviously an option. Let's see. Get that ready, and... There we go. I think I'm kind of ready for whatever I'm gonna get into. Someone says all my games updating. Can't wait to see all the new updates. Yeah, I've noticed like a lot of stuff is updating for some reason lately. Stay healthy, says Ultra Kill Fan. I definitely will. Roy and I definitely not. Roy and I definitely not. No. Oh, yeah, I forgot to drink water. Hold on, sip. All right. Okay. Right. Okay, I think I got my audio ready. It feels about right. Minecraft. No. Roaring says, finally updated profile. I like the old one, though. I like the Roaring Knight. Minecraft, when are you updating? Minecraft is never gonna update. Why would anyone think that Minecraft would update? I just had a thought that, you know, the sulfur thing? It's actually a gimmick. It wasn't actually going on. Alright, it was actually an April Fool's joke. That's what the Sulfur update was. It was all perfectly timed to be an April Fool's joke. Right, let's see. Checking stuff. Sulfur should make gunpowder explode, or explosive? It probably should, instead of doing, like, nothing. This is the worst April Fool's update ever, and I'm gonna get Silver Cube as an April Fool's joke. It's very silly. Alright, it's getting close to about time for me to actually start working on the project, so... What? I don't know if you heard, but my cat just, like, meowed at me. Can I, like, I wanna see if I can get him. No. No. I was about to grab him and try to put him up to the microphone. But he's like, no. And I'm like, okay, what do you want? And then he just keeps meowing at me. Shady is here and says, plot twist, this isn't Dean, but a clone. This is a joke for April Fools. How many Deans are there? Approximately 1. There's no other. This is the worst April Fool's Day, we're not gonna lie, Sulfur Cube was an April Fool's joke. Sulfuric acid is used in refined uranium. I only know that because of Satisfactory. Just a cat doing cat things, yeah. Alright, so, it's about time for me to actually start and work on this night thing, so, hello everybody, it's Deanspillabean, back on your screen, and today there's nothing fishy going on today. Nothing weird. There's definitely nothing weird going on. Absolutely nothing weird is going to happen today. There's no weird shenanigans. Definitely. Anyways, for no reason in particular, I'm gonna get Tenna on here. I'm gonna get Tenna, hold on. That's not the right one. Where is... That's not the right... Good grief. You can tell I definitely prepared for whatever I'm doing today. Oh gosh. Is that the music where Tenna shows up out of nowhere and does stuff? I do believe it is time for the Tenna to come out of nowhere and do stuff! Guess what today is? It's actually April Fool's Day today. I don't know why I'm not moving someone, but we're gonna be doing some April Fool's type stuff. Joke's on you all! It's actually April Fool's Day. I tricked you. You think this was a normal stream? Wrong! We're actually gonna be pulling up the wheel of things to do. Look at all these things that we're gonna be doing today. Have you ever seen so many things? There's approximately 5 of them. There was gonna be more until the power outage cut out, and then I had to disable everything and restart again. Anyways, we're gonna be pulling up a whole bunch of these things. Right, Mike, spin the wheel and see what game we get to play today. Ooh, it seems to be that we get to play the game Defeat the Rabbit. Rightio, Dean. All you gotta do is defeat the rabbit. Are you ready? Wait, what? What are we doing? We're defeating the rabbit. That's what we're doing. Oh, okay. Good luck, folks. Oh, good grief. All right, I gotta beat the rabbit now. That's the thing I gotta do. Shoot. Get. I'm playing Tenna's mini games now. I gotta kill the rabbit. I gotta go through this level first in order to get to that part, though.
I just gotta get... Things are going as planned. Absolutely as planned. Nothing weird is going on today. Nothing weird in particular. Nope. Why would anyone think that? Alright, gonna need to see if we can finish this one up. London, you gotta change costumes faster than that. I'm trying my best. I swear, I had more planned for this. It's just there was a giant power out and I had to restart everything that I was gonna do today. It's stupid. Whatever. We're continuing as planned. All according to cake. Alright, so we got ourselves the versatile stuff. We're gonna get a bunch of equipment. I swear, I had a choice of making this worse. No. There were no plans. There were plans! And then I had a power out 20 minutes ago and had to reset everything. Yeah, oh well. Surely this won't take it. That was my April Fool's joke. But yeah, I have a question. Is there going to be a TF2 challenge? No, because my computer can't take that. Yeah, we're going to be playing. We got stuck into Tenna's mini games for a bit. He really wants to be out there. Now we got to play his mini games. But Thunder started a nuclear war event for April Fool's. Great. Warning, heavy mass. Fighting heavy masses. My fish stocks are going to some Solo Lethal Company in the next chapter. Yeah, I should have put Lethal Company in this, but I swear I didn't have time to get all that done. I gotta throw up Lethal Company if I want to guess, but it's just gonna take too long. Where are the enemies? There they are. Come on. Look, it's the rabbit. It's the rabbit thing. This is the thing I have to beat. Alright, here we go. Luckily, I'm okay at dodging things. Oh, the rabbit's defeated. That didn't take too long. Congratulations, Dean! You have successfully defeated the rabbit. Congratulations! You've got yourself 1 point. Ding. That's the sound effect of getting 1 point. Right. We don't have any time to waste. Go, Mike. Start the next wheel. Oh yeah, also take out that one. Let's see. Defeat the rabbit is gone. Don't have that one anymore. Right, let's see what we get, folks. We get an Ultra Kill speed run. Ooh, right, we're gonna be going all the way to the Ultra Kill now and see what we can do there. Good luck, Dean. Do what you can. Oh. Dean, check your Steam message. Why do I have to check my Steam messages now? I have too many things to look at. Oh. That's funny. There's somebody said issue is saying, no, please don't hear me out of her. That's funny. Sorry that joke didn't land too well, whoever did that. I did not plan for that. That's somebody else that did it. I have Steam notifications off, so I wouldn't be able to know. What category are you presenting? I'm at least trying to complete the mission. That's the goal. We're definitely playing Wrath. We're definitely playing Wrath. We're definitely playing Wrath. Oh, God. Also, I don't know what's going on, but all my textures are like, I literally don't know what's going on. look at my textures and it doesn't look right. That's probably why. We're definitely playing Prelude. Ow. God damn it. This is all part of the making the night avatar. Yeah. Alright, I gotta get my muscle memory back. I've had no practice. Alright, we're just, I don't care about P-ranking this level today, we're just trying to get through it. Just want to get through this. This should take like a few minutes. I'm not planning on like doing this to 100%, just like I don't know how close this actually is. This new pattern is actually quite difficult as a first meet. Ate Omega Flowey yesterday? What a Omega Flowey is like no even joking. I don't care how many times I die, I'm just trying to get through this.
Can you not hear me over the chaos? Hold on. I forgot Ultra Kill's really loud. There we go. We're gonna do stage swap. Reese down. I'm over here now. Able to kill the hideous mass. No! Oh, come on! Hideous mass now. Oh, you're still here. I thought I got you. There we go. This guy just... I hate how like tanky these sentries are. Roaring Knights back high. We're at 8-3. Oh. Shoot. Alright. Let's get out of here. Alexis is here. Hi, Alexis. We're at 8-3. Get. Now I can get to you guys. Blow that up. Okay, cool. You know, feel there is an elephant to a tree. What an elephant? There's no elephant here. Alright, we're almost done. Ah, we made it through the end of the level. We're in space! Also, cool thing about this level, you actually can't just like skip all the way to the end. Actually, I'm gonna take a quick detour. Where is... Oh, yeah, it's over here. There's like a buff that I can get. I want to get before I actually start this. Alright. Where is... There's the ending, over there.
lagging so hard. It's ridiculous. I'm over here. Go! Got annihilated by power. It's so funny, the sound is just breaking. Almost there. There we go. Okay, get out of here. Get out of there. Only 10.5 minutes. Not the best. I did it in 7.5 at one point, and that was when I was really crazy. Anyways, so that's another game down. Isn't it? Ain't that cool, Tenna? Yes, yes, yes. You have finally defeated it. It actually took you quite longer than expected. Especially since you did it in 7.5 minutes one time. Right, let's not waste any time. We've got a couple more games to go through. Ultra Kill is out of the picture. We got a couple more left. Mike, what do we got? You get to play. Ooh, this is pretty close. Complete the mission. You know what that means, folks. We're going to swap over to Henry Stickmin now. We're going to be playing that. All right, good luck. All right, did she get cut off? Maybe. Anyways, go play the mission. Oh yeah, I got to complete the mission now.
Hey, can you? Oh yeah, sure thing.
Oh yeah, thank you.
Wait a minute.
Oh, Command, a guy just zipped right by me. I couldn't do anything about it. He's too fast.
Intruder?
I'm too fast at this.
Who is that?
All right, here we go.
Stop him, please.
We got to complete the mission.
But it's so hot. Look, you're not allowed to change heads, all right? Now drop it.
Drop.
On my nerves over here.
An intruder has been spotted on the premises. Keep your eyes peeled.
I forgot I actually had to not do anything.
He's headed straight for the rocket. Close the main door immediately.
It's Henry Stickmin. It's Henry Stickmin. I gotta complete the mission. Spike wheels.
He's riding straight up. What is this guy doing? Trying to steal our rocket?
Yes.
We'll take care of this. Oi, Chief. Got a clear shot here.
Yes, go ahead.
Let's see. Hammer. Yeah, I got the right hammer. Actually, I don't remember like exactly everything, so I'm just kind of like I'm pretty sure this is the right one.
He's hijacking the rocket. Right-hand man, where are you?
3,
I thought we had like
2,
I thought we had a few more
1.
hours. Not on my watch.
Taking harpoon. I think it was precise shot because I have a gun apparently. Yeah. Mission complete. I did it. We did it, guys. We completed the mission.
To Stickmin Space Resort. Built out of a former Toppat base, it's been refitted for your luxury enjoyment. We Toppats aboard have reformed and now work as crew
I need
members.
to click on these
The
guys
Toppats
if I
that remain
haven't
on
gotten
Earth
them
were
yet.
arrested, as you know. The resort is run by the man himself, Henry Stickmin. You may wonder, why did he steal a criminal clan's rocket and decide to turn it
Yes,
into a
yes.
resort?
Thank you for
You
my
may never
my
know,
proud
but
contributions
hey,
and whatnot.
You wouldn't be here if that didn't happen. Enjoy your stay.
That was easy. Alright, it seems to be that you've completed the mission already, which is in record time. I've never seen a faster mode than that, folks. Right, we've got only a couple more left. We got 2 more before we get back to our regularly scheduled program. Mike, it seems to be we get to play your game this time. Right, Dean, get ready to play Mike's Meteor Mayhem. Alright. How do you play it? Oh, just dodge the meteors. Easy for you to say. Good grief. All this swapping is getting a little intense. Alright. I forget how to do this one. Oh, yeah. I need to remember how to do this one. How do I get fuel back? I forget. I know I gotta collect like the green cats, but I can't remember. Oh, I need to have them run into a. I think I needed to have him run into a thing, I think. Or one of the meteors, I think is how I trigger it. Is that right? Yeah, okay. No, I got that! No. Okay, goal is I'm trying to see if I can get a high score of 10,000. Oh, got a bunch of tools. High score 4,000. Okay. I thought we were working on the night. Who said we were working on the night today? We're playing Tenna's mini games today. Oh, need to make sure I know what I'm doing. Okay. No, green cat, nope. I don't think I'll get to 10,000. That kind of overestimated it. There's a Minecraft update out there. I'm gonna play this like maybe a couple more times. See if I can. Okay, I'm gonna try to get to 5,000. No, I didn't. Invert audio. There we go. Here, it's called Herbcraft. What do you mean there's a Herbcraft Minecraft update? Oh, damn, now I want to check that out. Later, once we get done with Tenna's minigames.
dual preference. We are working on the night later, but not now. I know I need to collect cats, level them up a lot, and then I'm into meteor. Oh. What? Gonna go to a competition later, says Alexis. Alrighty. I'm gonna do math. I swear, I kind of know how to do these, but it's like kind of difficult to tell at the same time. There we go. I actually got a higher score now, which is cool. $7,000 points. Okay. I feel like that's 7,500 points. I feel like that's enough. Okay. Burp. Mike's Meteor Mayhem's done.
Alrighty, we got one more mission to do today. I wonder what it's gonna be. Psych! We already know what it's going to be. It's actually going to be a Risk of Rain stage. Bet you weren't expecting that, were you?
Alright, and then do the swap over, like the seamless guy that I am.
Right, so the goal of today is to play a single stage of Risk of Rain. Good luck!
All right, well. Also, characters were random, so here I am. I'm playing as Stone Guy. Random characters, random equipments as well. Also, everything drops wisps. Also, it's not on the hardest difficulty, because, like, the hardest one just actually is very difficult to play in these conditions. Where's the... Oh, the stage is... Yeah, the stage end is over here. Oh. Oh, okay. Wow, thanks. What did I miss? I went to go grab an ice cream and mix it. Play Mike's. Well, we got done with Mike's minigame. We're now we're in Risk of Rain. This is the last game. I'm playing as like weird looking, shoot, what was her name? Artifice. And some like weird tech skin that I got for her some time ago. Is this Risk of Rain first time seeing gameplay? Yeah, it is. I got like all the DLC from it, so I have like all the new tech stuff. Ideally, we just try to finish one game. Also, I'm gonna turn up the audio, see if I can do that. Silence is playing Deadlock. Is there anything in Deadlock yet, or is it still like just normal stuff at the moment? I know Joke thought about putting a Deadlock stream brawl into this if it felt like it. Also, I have Sacrifice on them, like a bunch of stuff. Wow. Right, that threw a lot at me. Okay. Let's see, who do I get? I need to finish one stage. That's all I got to do. I just need to finish stage 1. You guys have Deadlock? Me and Silence have Deadlock, yeah. I play the Doorman. I keep thinking on making something for Deadlock, but I could just never find the time to. Silence says he plays Paige. Silence is a mean Paige.
Oh, what the hell? Excuse me? These guys are supposed to be super difficult bosses? What? What? Huh. Can I just get like normal looking bosses instead of ones that are from like special stages? That would be cool. I know 1% more about Deadlock than I do about Risk of Rain. I know 2% of Risk of Rain. Fair enough. Okay, so Doorman, he has a door. He also has basically the Portal 2 gun, portal gun mechanics. You want to say that play? What games have you played with you? So far, I did one with Picayune Dreams, and I did Ultra Kill, and I did Henry Stickmin. Then we're on Risk of Rain as like the last thing, but we also did like one of Mike's mini games. I'm playing the chef now. Two things I know about Deadlock is that it's made by Valve and there's a god money. You're not wrong. Alright, where is... Teleporter's over there, okay. As soon as I get to that teleport over there, as soon as I start it, things will go much better. Although realistically, maybe I should just wait a bit. But the longer I wait, the more difficult this gets, so... Alright, might actually be able to finish this one because it spawned a normal enemy. I say that, but then I implode. Damn it. I was so close to that one. I should have just kept my distance from that thing. I'm playing as mercenary. Also, I heard from Swedish that Minecraft just so happened to have like a new April Fool's update called Herbcraft, and I almost want to check that out before going into working on the Roaring Night stuff. Desperate need of any type of regen.
Original Golden's here. Hello, Original. We're trying to get through Tenna's minigame onslaught. We're on Risk of Rain. It's like the last game. I swear we'll get into other stuff later. Anyway, hello, Golden. Alright, I need to find the portal. Where portal? What's the name of the, what's the blue name color? What's the blue name color's name? The guy I'm playing as is mercenary, but he uses a skin that comes from dead cells. There's the portal. There we go. Oh, if you mean like the blue names in chat, that just means they're mods. They're people that have been around for a while and just gave them a mod, basically. This little scamper is not on my watch. Luckily, while I'm playing mercenary, I get like invulnerability frames a lot more. But should be able to fix it. Have a lunar gun. Dude, the background music's so uncanny, it's similar to a game I play. I wonder. Almost got those guys. Get me out of that. Almost got it. Also, I have sacrifice on. You should be dropping items. There's a couple that did drop, but not now. And there we go. Easy peasy. Did it. Alright. That's done. We did Tenna's mini games. So Tenna, what do you think of those mini games? I think
You completed my mini games? Oh. Oh, well, I guess that means that you're done for the day, aren't you, Dean?
I guess technically. So we're done. We're done with the mini games.
Yes. There's no more games to play. You've won. You can go about your business now. Well, you heard him here first, folks. Oh, hey, Tenna, what did I win? Did I win anything? Won? Anything? Well, you get to see me flip around a lot. What do you think of that? It's a new feature I added in. Ooh. I don't know, it's a new thing that I'm working on. Anyways, that's going to be it for today. That's going to be all for today's Tenna minigames. Thank you all for watching, and happy April Fools. This is such a stupid joke. It could have been so much more, but the power went out and it was stupid. Right, I'm getting at it.
Right, well, I think that happened. Okay, yeah, April Fool's was today. I feel like doing that. There was supposed to be more games, but unfortunately, my power cut out, and it, like, cut down the amount of games that I had preloaded, I should add. And it just decided to not, I guess. Oh, well. Also, before I actually get started on doing stuff on the Roaring Night, I want to check something out. I want to check out the Minecraft April Fool's update, because apparently that happened. I want to check that before we get started.
Actual word says I got Minecraft now. Hey, oh, okay. That's cool. I'm gonna check out what is in Minecraft. Let's see. Is it in like a specific installation? Was there actually a thing of an update, or did it just not happen? I feel like I got lied to. Hold on. Minecraft April Fool's update. Did that actually happen? Swedish says it's out. It's the snapshot. Okay. Let's see. Latest release. Let's see, there's the Craft Mine. Latest snapshot. 26W14A? I'm going to assume that's what it is. Oh yeah, down here. Herbcraft update. Goodbye inventory, hello ingenuity? What is this? What? Hold on. What is this? No, don't hide it from me. Play it. What's going on? What's the new update like then? Well, we'll find out soon. Oh. Excuse me. Okay, move Minecraft over here for a moment. What is this? So, goodbye inventory, hello ingenuity. New era of Minecrafting is upon us. Herbcraft update is here. It's going to change everything you knew about inventory management. How did we get the idea for this pentagram shifting, whatever. Let's see. Last update, once again, disregarded several piles of cobblestone and dirt from inventory, only to close it and walk directly into them. Pop, 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 and back to my inventory. Curious, I stomped down to the dev's floor, waved my hands wildly, and took off their headphones, exclaiming in the most entitled tone, "You need to do something about my inventory." That works, I guess. So what's the Herbcraft update? It's a completely new and very permanent way to play Minecraft. Instead of spending minutes, hours, and years on trying to organize the chaos in your inventory, you get to be present in the world together with your new friends, all the items and blocks that you own. What? Let's see, inventory is gone. You have to do crafting here. The world is your inventory, huh? What? Oh, Bobcan's in chat. Hey, Bobcan, we're checking out stuff. What is this? Trust the process. Is the inventory gone forever? Yes. When can I play? Technically, it's mandatory to play it right now. Didn't read the terms and conditions, did you? Okay, now I'm wait, hold on. Did see Herobrine in that? No, I saw Herbcraft is what I read. Okay, we're gonna play Herbcraft, whatever this is. Herbcraft. It's kind of cool, actually. Conceptually, yes. I'm gonna see what it is about, though. Making sure audio's fine. Fun fact, the Tiny Takeover update says removed baby Herobrine instead of removed Hero. That's cute. Alright, yeah, so there is no inventory. Craft station action, place a grid. craft. Oh my gosh. Okay, so if I break a block, it turns into a block. Select room containing the blocks in the area. What do you mean? There's a block in this area. But do I have to group it? Ew, what? Let's see, group and move. Follow me. Follow me? Come on. Oh, what the? What? 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 Okay, can I like detach from it? Okay, so what the hell? Tourist block. What? What is this? Okay, this is cool. Wait, can I can jump on it too. Oh, okay. Now I gotta fight. I gotta fight this zombie. Attack them items. Okay. Why are there so many zombies? Okay. Let's see. So. Okay, so if I right-click them, I eat them. Good to know. How do I apply a group? Do I have to shift? Oh, shift left-click groups them. Okay. So do that and follow? What the hell? What? What is this? Nice and one shot. Okay, okay, no, I want to... Okay, punch them and to go, wait, move here. Ew, what the... Okay, this is goofy. Hold on, I'm checking something. Okay. Okay, I need to actually mine. Okay, so in order to craft, how do we craft? Okay, so I'm punching. Actually, no, I want. Okay, you are on the red group. I have the red on control. Move over here. Whoa. What the hell? Okay, ungroup and move to over here. That's funky. What? What? They spend so much time on these April Fool's updates that it's ridiculous. Yeah, we'll get sticks. Let's see. Move you all over here. It makes my brain for this is so weird. There's command an army of weapons to kill one of every hostile mob. What? Craft a tool that can mine for. Why is this a thing? Build your. Wait, no, don't build. No, stop. Well now I have to break them, right? Oh wait, no. Okay, I need to make an axe. Let's see if I can make an axe. Let's see. I need 3 wood. There we go. And let's see. I need to. Oh wait, I need a full crafting table, don't I? This makes my brain fart. This is so stupid. Let's see. Can I tell it to move? No, let's see. Blue sticks go over here. Okay, thank you. And let's see, one of them will go here. Okay, so far so good. Okay, then we got to do that with all of the. So group you, move you there, and then it has a crafting table. Click. We got a crafting table now. Cool. Integrated inventory crafting. Tell it to follow me. Okay. So how? Oh, wait. No.
Are you telling me this updates?
What the hell? Okay. This is weird. This is weird. Okay, I need this is weird. Okay, let's see, move you all into the crafting table. Okay, move over there actually, thank you. Let's see. Change the planks to aqua, move them away from the crafting table. Get more, group them, move them over there. What the hell? Craft and just move all of those over there. You all attack this guy for me? Oh my. They're actually attacking the zombie. Attack that one. Can you attack? Can I tell it to attack other blocks? Bottom of the crafting table. Yeah, it's the oak plank. Okay, ungroup those guys. Alright, we need to get. Let's see, where's my blue group? Okay, blue group, move over here. Okay, there's gotta be a spawner or something. Shoot, where is. I need cyan. Cyan attack. My army of blocks attack. There's got to be a spawner down here. No, oh, damn it. A little bit of lag. That's horrific. Imagine a wood wall just starts attacking. Wait, have you guys seen that one short that has like all of the let's see. There's like one short that I watched that all it did was have like a bunch of wood dudes just attack you. Okay, I'm gonna get to the bottom of this. Oh yeah, there is one down here. That's neat. Army of blocks, protect me, please. Protect me, blocks. Oh, they don't go down too well. Okay. Right, everybody, we need to relocate immediately. Where is crafting table? Select group contains no blocks in this area. Follow me. Okay. We're going somewhere else. This is so stupid. I love it. Okay, move all. Oh my gosh! Look at the hologram. Look at all the holograms. Come on, move here and into difficult. Supposedly. Okay, right. So Cyan's my just general move group, it seems. Let's see. I lost my crafting table. So, Johnny, they're in the trees. Okay, we need one moved here. And I can make a button. One moved there. Move there. And move there. And then we can create a crafting table. Okay, move. Yes, that's exactly what I want here. Can I get rid of the hologram? How does this hologram even work? What the hell? Playing 2 while watching this. This is weird. Okay. I gotta figure out. Let's see. Ungroup you. So I need sticks. Do I have my sticks still? No, I need to make more sticks. Okay. Let's move you two into the table. Let's see, move both of you, so now we can get some sticks. Okay. Let's see, move you all here. The world is your inventory. Ungroup all of those. Move you to here. Move you here. This is so stupid. Move that. Let's see. Move this stick over here. I don't need the stick. Oh, I can, like, kind of shove some of these items, too. That's weird. Move that stick away. Move there, yeah. I just want to make an axe. That's all I want to make. Is that not how you make an axe? Oh my god, the crafting table's upside down. Damn it. Okay. This is so stupid. Okay, move you. It's like I'm playing an RTS in Minecraft. And there we go. I now have an axe. Cool. Can I tell it to attack the wood here? I can. Okay. There is a height limit. Good to know. Okay. What's name sounds familiar to you? F4 Phantom or F4U Corsair? I'm on Corsair time. What? Hey, that's me dancing, says Tenna Official. Oh my gosh, Tenna officially in chat. I just played your mini games earlier, Tenna. They were kind of fun, but oh my gosh. Also, attack. I lost my axe. Also, I now have a bunch of new items. Observe. New items. Go build yourself in a lake. Look at him go.
Wow, my game shows are always the best.
Yeah, until you get a power outage. Good grief. Okay, right, I don't know if I want to do this anymore. I think this is a hilarious concept, but oh my gosh, the actually maneuvering throughout this entire thing is going to be literal hell. So rip wooden axe. Okay, I might check it out another time, but good grief, that's ridiculous. That was ridiculous. Hey, that's not funny. Okay, I'm gonna go get a drink of water before I actually get started on this, because that was... Okay, I'll be right back, 1 second. Okay. Okay, back at this. Right, so, yeah, the beginning of the stream, I woke up this morning and I'm like, man, would it be funny if I had, like, something to do for April Fools? And I had, like, some plans, but I just kind of ran out of time, and I thought, well, actually, something I could do, like, right at the very start
that it shouldn't take me too long to do, I thought. Pull up a bunch of games and then just like swap between them. Well, just for fun, pretty much. And well, that's what I did today. Or what I was gonna have more, but then literally, like 10 or 20 minutes before I started the stream today, my power decided to blip out for a moment, which ended up like closing every single game that I had open at the time. I was like, all right, I'm ready. We're gonna be doing this. We're gonna be doing a bunch of stuff. It's gonna be so cool. What do you mean the power went out? So here we are, actually for real, working on the Roy Night. Anyways, happy April Fools, everybody. Okay, reading up on. Dean was like SpongeBob. I'm ready. And then it just didn't work for some reason. It just kind of sucked, but oh well. Here we are. Tesla is actually April 2nd for me. It's April 1st for me, so. Kevin says hello. Hello, Kevin. Also, Tenna official in chat. Mr. Anton. Somebody just created an account.
Deltarune releases in a few weeks. Trust.
Doubt.
Even I think I doubt that myself. And even I'm the real Tenna.
Let's see. Can I like move myself?
This guy over here, a fake. There's only one Tenna, and that's me. I'm on the ceiling.
Right, yeah, I think probably about most of my energy has been dropped trying to get that game thing at the start fixed up. So if I sound like I just lost like all of my energy, I did. Oh my, this is like an issue for me whenever I want to do anything cool. It's like I can't do too much, otherwise I just run out of steam immediately. Can't believe some people are actually mad because at Tony because someone didn't plan a concert in Landon Mayor. I've heard about that. I've heard about that crazy thing going on. My take on it is, I mean, it's kind of reasonable to not have it in that many languages, because like there's a lot that goes into having a game in different languages, and Deltarune has a lot that relies on like very specific wording and storytelling. There's a lot of jokes too that genuinely do not work unless they're localized. Like a lot of puns that work in the English version literally don't work in the Japanese version. I had to make like different variants. Right, so today, what do I want to do today? Well, first off, I kind of want to show off some stuff. So, I worked on the Roaring Night avatar a bit. I can I actually show it off? Oh, why do you not want to be shown off? You want to be shown off now? No, why? Is it this one? No, what? Oh, is it this one? Oh, some over there. Okay, no. Move you here. And reset the after images. There we go. Really quick, I want to move
move it up a little bit and over. Okay, full screen, and then work on it. So, I did a little bit of changes to it. I don't have any like microphone hookups, so you'll just see me like floating around doing almost nothing, just aura farming all the time. It actually does look really cool when I get it working. So much aura, yeah. The only issue that I have with it, and you might be able to notice on this one, there's like a single dark sprite in there, and I genuinely don't know why that is. But I'm thinking on trying to look into that at some point over time, but that's just gonna take too long. At the moment, I only have like 3 sprites connected to this. This one is very noticeable. Yeah, so you can really see that. You can kind of see it on this one, where you see like that random black sprite. Actually, oh wait. Oh, hold on. Hold on, I'm gonna try something. I wonder if I can. It might just be that it doesn't have an extra sprite there, maybe. So what if I ported in another one and just see what would happen there? Let's see. Need to get the. Excuse me. Also, I don't know why, but I'm just very sneezy today. Okay, get that set up. The scaling right. That's still not on the right. What's the pivot different? Why is the pivot different? Okay, and let's see. Don't need that button. I need this delay. Need a latch. Let me see if I can get this together. Get like one extra frame and see if that fixes anything. I don't know for certain if this actually will work, so we'll see. About 1.1. Balloon 6 has an April Fool's boss event right now. It does? Oh, damn it. What is it? It's not on their page yet for some reason. I'm guessing it's like either 224 for DPT 6. Just watch someone else play it or something. Ugh, goodness. Man. I just did not wake up on the right side of the bed today, did I? Goodness. Let's see. Move you over to here. Okay. Let's see, that checks out. Okay. And just to make that bigger. Okay, so if I reset and then show the night, how does that look? Nah, it's still there. Why is it still there? I'm genuinely confused. Let's see, RK11. Let's go. You can kick your friends off a mountain and peak. That's funny. April Fool's Day, the one time of the year where they have like the most stupidest updates ever, but it's all good because it's all a joke. Okay, so if I take out that, okay, no, it's still there. If I take out that one frame, then it also doesn't work very well. I need to figure out why that's going on. I'm guessing enough of the sprites are like overlapping with each other that it just doesn't look quite right or something. But I'm just genuinely not sure. That says there was a short few months ago where they added a kick option, but it was to kick from the lobby. But in the comments, everyone's talking about how actually kicking friends off the mountain. You know what? Props to them. They did fun. They did very good funny. Let's see. Okay, changing some of these settings just to like better troubleshoot this. Make that a totally dark background. Let's move him over here. Okay, resets. What's going on? They all look correct, is the problem. Let's see, scale it back down to just 1. It doesn't seem like there's any issue here. And they really added a little. I can't wait to play with friends. Oh my. I've got like a lot of other stuff that I gotta do today. I don't know if I can like actually check out everything. Oh my god. I did just look on the peaks or on peak here. And yeah, you can't just like kick your friends off. Added kick functionality. That's silly. Is there any hold on, is there any others that have stuff? I don't know if DRG has anything specific. I know it has like an Easter egg event, but I don't know if that's linked to it. Not sure. Okay, so I can see it there. So what's going on? Inconspicuous added kick functionalities.
I'm gonna take a wild guess and say the reason why there was that dark sprite, it was just because there's like a lot of sprites overlapping with each other, so maybe with so many of them, it like almost overlapped with each other too much, and then it made them brighter or darker or something. I mean, it doesn't look too bad, but I want it to be more visible. Let's see. Hello, Rory Knight. No, it looks like it's correct. Okay, so what if we go back through? Maybe it's like something to do with where everything's at. Change that back down to 0.4 times scale. Nah, no, it's still there. Very noticeably, one of them is not quite right. But why? This is the mystery of today. Or do I even want to try to solve this mystery? Because this is going to be really annoying, right? I feel like it's going to be really annoying to solve. Leg. Okay, now you guys are just messing with me. This is not working anymore. Cool. Oh, because the... Hold on. I keep forgetting that VideoTube has a problem of keeping stuff cached when they really shouldn't. Yeah, I can see it. It's right there. Okay, so it's not like it's not a fade issue, because decreasing that actually made it a little worse. So I'm gonna change that back because I kind of like how it looked anyway. What about changing it to 75% instead? Why does this happen? A part of me is thinking it's because of this latch thing, but I don't think so, because there's no way for it to send any signal. Or because it's constantly being told to turn itself off. Do one of these have like different positions for some reason? Oh, that would be wild if I have to like change the position of one of these sprites in order to like appear a little differently. But I don't want that to happen. That's kind of, it's a little cringe. Make after images disappear faster so it's less noticeable. It's still gonna be there though. That's the problem. Okay, something I could try out. Let's see. Something I could try out. I'm gonna try. I'm gonna actually do something weird. Save, and I'm gonna delete these delays. Actually, maybe not delete them. Let's see. I'm gonna set them all to a 0 duration, so that it only goes off of. Only goes off of if it checks the previous iteration, if it goes to 1. So, let me see if that works.
Nope, still there.
Why is it? Well, this also tells me that I don't need these delays anymore. Well, I don't really need the delays, but then I have to... like reassign everything. I don't want to do that. 7-year-old me trying to figure out redstone in Pocket Minecraft. That's kind of the same vibe that I'm getting on this, yeah. Okay, how can I even test what's happening? Kind of a big question, isn't it? How can I even test how any of this is happening? So, let's say distance is that, and I'll just make the duration 0.8 so I can see what's going on. Okay, so at least in the layering, because I feel like it could also be a layer issue. Wait, hold on, what's going on there? Oh, there is a noticeable gap there, like there actually is a gap. Why is there a gap? What if I unhid the 11th frame? How does that look? Not quite right. Where's that missing frame at then? So I think it is actually that there's a missing sprite there, but I don't know why it's not showing up. Okay, so how I have things set up at the moment is I have, let's see, I have 10 different frames. Each of them are being triggered in 0.1 second intervals because of checking the prime variant and waiting for, let's see, it says last few years the one time War Thunder devs makes a good serious thing in the whole year is for April Fool's event. All the other time they're just making the game more and more pay to win. To be fair, I feel like the same for Minecraft, where like Minecraft only has content on April Fool's Day, and every other time they do any kind of content update, it's just mid. Very mid. Let's see. Okay, what about I get a demonstration now? Because what's going on is something is happening that's I don't understand. So let's see if we can map this out here. So we have, let's see, we'll put new layer. Did I say what color to pick?
go for this one. Right, no, that's like not even visible. Okay, so we have a bunch of layers. Let's see. Layer 1. Let's see, so we have layer 1 and then duplicates. This is just me trying to like have like an actual thing I can mess around with here. Canvas size, let's make the width a bit longer. Thank you. So 2. 3. 4, 8, and then 2 more. Whole day YouTube is bombarding me with videos of a single fat cat and I'm thankful for it. Why are you thankful for a fat cat? Nothing weird about it, it's just you have interest in cat? I don't know. Maybe it's a cute looking cat, I don't know what it actually looks like. Life on Lockdown is here and says, wait, today? What about today? Today's April Fool's Day. Nothing weird happens on April Fool's Day. Whoever told you anything weird happens on April Fool's Day is a liar. Okay, well these get like freakishly large. Also, thank you for stopping by, Lifeline. Woke up a little while ago, didn't go to YouTube until now. Oh. Well, you missed out on something that definitely didn't happen at the very start of the video. Or at the start of the stream. Definitely nothing happened. You don't have to go looking there. Nothing weird out of the ordinary happened. That's the joy of live streams. Weird things can maybe or may not happen, and no one will know. Anyways, I'm trying to figure out an issue that I'm having with my after image setup where I can look at the bot, I guess. Yeah, that's possible. So the problem I'm having is the after images of the project. You might be able to see it here. There's like a notable gap in there, and there shouldn't be. I can reset everything. Oh, that's why I have the delays in, so I can like have them triggered over time. Yeah. Actually, I do need these delays in here for stylish reasons. Let's see if I can get that updated again. For style reasons. Yeah, so there is like one gap here, and I'm trying to figure out why that is. Continues to use all of his fonts. Are we still able to find the video? Yeah, YouTube is really cool and actually saves whatever stream that you have, and it goes directly onto the channel after it's done. You actually can still go back there. Of course, it won't be live until you come back, but... Okay. So, okay, what's going on here? This is also computer engineering, where we're trying to figure some stuff out. So,
let me say I activate. Yeah, nothing happened, nothing weird. If I activate the main image, or let's see, let me get the demo out so we can have it available. And have the Roaring Night just present for fun. Silence is back and says, "Hey, what I missed? Minecraft has a new update. It's very silly. Also, at the moment, trying to figure out what's going on with the night. We're just gonna have the night, like, haunting the chat for a bit. Night, get down from there. Oh. Fools, you realize it's a pretty cool stream because it's April Fool's Day 1. Another chill stream. Yes, definitely another chill stream. Nothing weird is going to happen today. Well, after right now. Nothing weird. Nothing at all. Lockdown says, can't stay for much longer, but want to wish you good luck on the dynamic Roaring Night Avatar thing. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Yeah, it's been an interesting journey trying to get this thing to work. I even made a whole video talking about the after image stuff, and I swear, this one thing where, like, the one night is just missing for some reason, I want to fix it. Okay, stop yourself for now. So what happens? We can actually look at how the program works. If I press the X button, it causes this to start taking up immediately. Okay, so that waits for like one full cycle before actually starting, but... So, nothing starts at the 0 second mark. Oh, wait, what if I change it so that this one starts at 0 instead? So... Oh, but then it needs to trigger. Okay, so what if I do that? Instead, and... no, it doesn't, I don't think that... No, that didn't work. I was thinking, oh, maybe I could have it on, like, the 0 second mark, but that doesn't actually work. Also, I need to refresh this again. I wish there was a way to, like, better refresh this, because it keeps, like, storing, or it keeps, like, it keeps gaining memory usage for some reason. This looks kind of complicated. I have a video actually talking about it. The systems that I use are kind of complex, but basically I have, like, 10 different versions of the same project. Producing stuff at the same time. Expect 10. Oh goodness. So there's 10 versions. They all happen at the same time. I'm trying to figure out what's causing these to not work. Actually, why doesn't it? Is that because it's not visible? I'm actually confused why this one doesn't want to work. Oh, because I don't have that connected. There we go. No, the gap is still there. You should take care of yourself. No. Okay, I need to actually, like, think about this. So We have 10 different frames. The idea is that they all activate on 0.1 second intervals. So this one starts at 0.1, or... Ooh, actually, should I... Because it's going off of the first one, so it's going off of 0.1 as soon as that reaches 0.1. Which, then it checks if this one equals 0.1 to check if that, so then it would be 0.2, and then 0.3, 0.4, 0.5, 0.6, 0.7, 0.8, 0.9, and then 0.10, which means that it'll start on like the next cycle. Or like at the end of the next cycle, I think. Okay, I'm gonna try something else out where instead of checking the daisy-chained versions of all of these, it instead checks the status of the very first one instead. So I'm gonna have to move all of these up a little bit. I would never understand why Hikita made the soldier look like the Pepsi Man. I don't get it either. I don't know why he made him look like a Pepsi. Okay, so first is 0.1, and we'll just keep checking these, put those on different intervals too. If I can figure this out, that would be like one huge problem in terms of displaying the roaring note. That would be fixed, and that would be really good. Okay, actually I don't think there's any point to having an 11 here, because there's no way to reach it, because I need to reach 1.1, and that's not feasibly possible. Okay, so this one waits for 0.2, this one waits for 0.3, waits for 0.4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, then 1. Actually, I don't think it's able to reach 1, isn't it? Yeah, because the counter resets just barely before 1. Actually, can I want to check something. I think I can check it out like this, can I? Right? Putting it through a big testing rig. Biggest it ever has been is 1, which makes sense. Oh wait, I'm actually... Wait a second. Oh wait, that actually looks right. Wait. Hold up. Does that actually work right? Oh, why do you keep changing it? Oh, it's because... Yeah, change it back. You're on the wrong thing. Go on the right thing.
But my window is gone.
Yeah, I don't care. Go to the right window. That's not the right window. Okay. Do you see it now?
No.
Oh. Why do you not see it?
Well, it can see my other antenna. It can see, me? No, it doesn't want to see me. OBS, look at me. Look at me when I'm talking to you. No, you don't want to. No. Whatever. Okay, so Roaring Night. It can find the model, but it can't find... Oh, because it was like at the very bottom of the screen. Okay, why did you hide it from me? I don't know why I decided to put it at the very bottom of the screen instead of near the top. Okay, so how doth you look? Hey, this seems to have technically fixed it. Like, what's... Yeah, it's not missing the sprite anymore. Success? Question mark? So wait, why did that happen? Team Technoblade and Technoblade Originals channels uploaded something? I might check that out. After image is fixed, cue the fanfare. Okay, so I guess I needed to have it based off of the prime model and not each sequentially, which ends up making it work out a bit better. Oh, but we're missing out on one of the layers though, because it is physically unable to reach it unless I get to like 0.97 or something, but then that one's gonna go into a desync. Well, actually, not quite. Oh yeah, it does kind of come up as a desync because it shows up at a different interval. Okay. So I only have 9 images to work off of instead of the 10 that I want. I wanted 10. I wanted a nice even number to work on, but I guess that's not an option anymore. On a white background, I feel like it's not perfect yet. Well, let's see. If I like dim it down. There is like a hint, yeah, but it's way better in that it actually like kind of works. Is it because... Oh, actually, okay, I wonder. Let me try... Let's see, can I just disconnect this relay? No, that doesn't work. What if I disconnect this one? I'm just gonna make... Oh, actually that doesn't... Okay, yeah. I'm gonna do this, and so that makes them all visible. Then I'll make the duration better, or duration longer, so about 2 seconds. And this way, yeah, hide that one. Oh, okay. The problem is now at like higher speeds. Actually, no. Wait, why is it? Why does this happen? Because it should still. It should still come out.
Huh, it's like it's skipping cycles? Why is this happening? Is it because all of them have their own clock and and they haven't been updated yet? Is that what's going on? Okay, so that's why I had them linked to each other. Yeah, so it actually would be better if I'd link them to each other, right? Yeah, that way they actually trail correctly. Oh, wait, no, I see one of those Roaring Knights are actually on top of everyone. Why are you on top of everyone? There shouldn't be any reason for that. Which one are you? He's still there. Why are you on top? Oh, is that what's happening? Oh, wait. I think I figured out what's going on. It's because what's going on is the images from the last cycle are overlapping with ones from the beginning of the cycle. So, okay, that's funky. It's overlapping because it's technically on top of the layers. Okay, that's funky. Compared to what Cordy bites. Okay. I'll explain myself in a moment. Taz says, huge news. NSA is starting to send people to the moon again. And Artemis 2. That's cool. Is a Roaring Knight with a bunch of Roaring Knights compared to what Roaring Knights. Okay, so what's going on at the moment is, so we'll take, so the last, no, is this that one? Yeah. So what's going on is whenever they're going into sequence with each other, technically the 10th layer is on top of the first layer. So even though the one on the first layer should be on top of 10, just with how it's laid out, it ends up with the 10th one overlapping. So what's going on is literally that the layers... Okay, how do I even fix that? NSA streaming the launch at the moment? I might check that out, maybe. So, I feel like in order to fix this, I almost need to, like, reposition what layer they're all at. I think that's what I need to do. Right? Or... ooh, okay, no, I have an idea of what I can do. I'll explain after I get a bit. So what's this launch going on? Oh yeah, there actually is like a space launch going on up there.
Hey, the Wi-Fi.
Hey, did you know that the Wi-Fi doesn't work? Well, that sucks. We should probably fix it. Yeah, there's a launch going on at the moment. Tell you what, I'll just have it in the corner over here while I'm thinking about what we're doing. Okay, one possible according to the clock thing, it says they're going to launch in 5 hours. That's not going to happen in this stream. So they are launching a rocket with people in it, and they're going to go to the moon. It's going to be a bit. Okay. Okay, so what I think I can do is 5-hour stream. No, I ain't 5-hour streaming that. I think what I can do here is actually probably double the amount of after images that are on here. Like literally just double them, but okay, if I double the amount, that way there will be like some reaching the distance over here, but only crosses half of. But the cooldown will only go through half of that distance, so I need to double the duration of them, I think. Why are they streaming 5 hours before the launch? Preemptive, maybe. Right, so I'm gonna see if I could try that out. I need to go in, add, let's see. Funny's back. Hello, Funny. I figured it out. Again, I need to add more after images. So we already have the 11th one, so we have 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Okay, and then set all those up, rename them RK12, 13, 14. So, hopefully, if I can get this to work correctly, it should fix the overlapping problem by simply brute force add more after images. I'm gonna have to update my after image video. Say, hey, I figured out there was a problem with like sprites overlapping at the end of a cycle. To do that, you have to do this kind of thing. Oh yeah. Shoot. Can I select? Okay, I can select RK8. Move you all over here. I need to see if I can just move all of this away from the center so they don't like accidentally import so many things at once. So I have made that mistake already. Let's see, can I reopen this project? Is that something that I can do? No, I can't just do that, of course not. Close file and then open it back up. Because the longer I have it on, there's like some stuff where it just stays on for way too long. Right. Oh no, it's still there. God damn it. 1 second, I need to reload this. Let's see. I'm funny and I don't like Dean streams. I feel like this is a joke.
As I searched, there's several different live streams from several different news broadcasts right now, and their total viewer count adds up to 120,000? Good grief. You mentioned you had 120,000 people live. What would you say? Hi. My name is Deanspillabean. Please, one of you 120,000 people give me a job. Give me money or something like that. That'd be sick. Yeah. And then I get like $5,000 in $1 donations or something. Okay. There's the 12th one. Right, here we go. Gotta orientate all of this now. That's 16. Shoot, here's 13. 14. 15. 16. Does that go to the frame data? It just goes to that one's the frame data. Okay. It's April Fools. It is April Fools. I got thrown into 10 as mini games at the start of the stream. That was silly. All right, got those set up. At some point, I want to see if I can get like the frame data set up. That's gonna be a bit, I think. I forgot where exactly I put these delays. I think they're like a bit further up, but I don't think it's gonna take too much to move them. They give me money, said Deanspillabean. I mean, to be fair, if I had 120,000 people watching me at any moment in time, I could be like, hey, could like 5,000 of you donate $1 to me? That would be very cool. I could even afford to get like some better stuff. Or even better, I could just like not have to worry about funds for a very long time. I can't donate $1. I owe my friends $12 and I can't give it back because I don't have $12. Well, that is actually genuinely why I don't ask for money too much, because honestly, I know a lot of people that watch my stuff, even though they would like to donate money, can't. Not because they don't want to, but because they can't. So I try not to like push people to donate to me too much, because I know how difficult it is, and I'm just like, look, you just donate out of the kindness of your heart, and then we'll be like, wow, you're such a good person, aren't you? Instead of me asking for money and then it being like, oh wow, thank you for that money. Man, it should have been more. And then I get more money because that's apparently what I deserve for some reason. All that to say, I'm not very greedy. Heck, even if like someone donated like $1,000 to me, I'd be like, wow, that's like life-changing money. How do I best fix this? Well, actually, that kind of covers like a bunch of like concerns that we have. We could probably afford medical insurance with that, maybe for a little while. I don't have to pay my bills with like some of the money that I get otherwise, so that's kind of nice. Yeah. Meanwhile, big streamers would be like, "Oh, $10 donation, get the hell out of here, XQC." Did he actually do that? That's cringe.
not everybody can just donate a bunch of money, like, or even like a money even. Like some people just literally can't donate money due to like financial reasons. And they still want to support their favorite streamer. They're donating their favorite dollar to you. Still ungrateful? Jeez. Any oil princes in chat? Out of the 4 to 5 people that stop by, I don't think so. Also, I don't understand. Like at the very start of the stream, there was like 20, or not 20, but like 13 people in the stream at the time. I don't even know how that happened. Let's see, almost got these connected. Still gonna have to set up the delays and make sure everything's coded and positioned right, but oh well. One step at a time. Okay, all of those are set up. I don't really need this frame data at the moment, but I want to put that in for future reference. Actually, wait, okay, I'm not stupid, but I feel like there's still an issue where, like, the end of the cycle still happens. Maybe I have to figure out how to position the sprites a bit. Or position, like, the layered stuff, because... let's see, how do I layer these? So... let me see if I can... I need to visualize this. Okay, so we're gonna have 2 sets of after images. One right after the other. So eventually there'll still be the same problem where sprites from the first sequence get overlapped from the last one. So, where should I have these? Actually, I think I should try to have them stacked on top of each other, should I? So that when it goes through this cycle and then starts, or no. I think it needs to be below. Yeah, because then this one will be up front, which by the time that this one comes out, it'll go overlap with this because this is on a second delay. Okay. So I need to have that whole group below it, actually. So all of these can go below RK1. Yes. 500 after images.
It sure feels like it.
Okay, position information. X coordinate is that. Y coordinate is that, and the scale is 6. $500 after images. Okay, last thing, I need to connect the delays up. So this is going to be 1.2 seconds. Let's see, 1.3, 1.4. 1.5, 1.6, 1.7, 1.8, 1.9, and 2. Connect all of those up to the delay. I have a giant web of delay wires. All right. The web. All right, so if I do that. Okay, so technically those are there. Cool. They're all on their own delay thing. So we'll have to go back into here. Let's say we wanted to go the same distance as before. So we need to have it, don't we? So put that on version 2 so I can see a visualization of it. We'll reattach this, right? That goes to here. Yeah, okay. So we'll move Rory Knight over here. Okay, so we got the positional data. So ideally it should try, okay, let's say still have that and then multiply the entire output by 2. So it still has like a similar scaling anyway, and checking on the after image duration, this needs to be divided by 2. Maybe A divided by 2. Divided by 2. No, because so the clock. I'm trying to really think about this. Hold on. So it changes the distance based on the clock speed, right? Yes. And this is from the clock speed input, so... where do I math this at? Sorry if I'm not talking too much, I'm just really thinking. So ideally, if it starts at 1, and then we have it so that it scales down to -1, so that while it's 0, it kind of does nothing. But it at least is able to scale correctly. So let's go back to here. How do I make it so that this scales to... I mean, I could double it and then subtract 1? Is that a thing I can do? Let's see. Change that clamp value. That was supposed to be like a safety precaution, but see if I can change that from there, and if I go to math output, expression. So we take the input A and then multiply it by 2, and then subtract the output, or is it 1 minus the double? I don't think it really matters. Got 1 minus double the input. And they got inverted. Let's see. These got inverted. Why did these get inverted? I guess they just got inverted. Let's see. Can I change this expression to just A, and this expression to 1 minus A? There we go. How does that look? You don't want to register being used. Why? Hey, buddy, you don't need to be on that much. Do I have to reload the program? Maybe I need to.
Oh, you don't wanna.
Why don't you wanna? Oh, wait. Oh, I plugged the wrong thing in. That's what's going on. Plugged wrong information. Okay, so this is the mode input that needs to get daisy chained. And then this is what it should be outputting. Yeah, there we go. Okay, I got that wrong. I forgot how my own system worked, unfortunate. Shouldn't take too long to correct, however. Okay. And that one's still green. No, okay, I think that actually fixed you. Why is this going on? So if I reset all of them... Let's see, they're trying to go the full distance. Okay, taking too long. You say it is taking too long. Too long. Okay, well, at least the base one is correct. Oh, you're going like significantly farther than you should. Why are you going significantly farther? Oh, because I actually doubled it twice. Apparently that's apparently some of the math that I did. Okay. So how's about now? You're still overlapping. So what should be happening is let's see. So they're doubling up at the moment, which they shouldn't be doubling up. Why is that? Oh, okay, let's see. The main reason behind what's going on here is, I guess, they finish their oh yeah, they're doubling up because they take the same amount of time to finish their cycles. So in actuality, I should try to see if I could get it to be a 2-second cycle instead of a 1-second cycle, or at the very least figure out how I can tell it to complete the cycle in half the time. Let's see. I messed up my order. I ordered Sprite and I got Lancer juice. Where is it? Get Lancer juice? Well, unfortunate for you. Where? Okay, that's annoying. I was trying to find the "you just got Lancered" sound effect, but it just decided not to show up. Oh, that's because it's called this instead. Dig dig to the center of the earth. You got Lancered. What do you think of the 3 Graves matches with Silence? Oh yeah, Silence sent me a match where he just fought had 3 Graves. Is the April Fool's thing on Deadlock that you can just have unlimited of each of any character? That's what it seemed like. All the main thoughts about that, I think that's horrifying. Graves is already annoying to fight.
Now it's 4 victors. Oh, great.
Yeah, I'm definitely going to check out some of the Deadlock stuff later today. Let's see. So I'm making it so that it does stuff. Check the Discord. I'll check it. Hold on. Oh. Oh, geez. No one knows this, but, this is terrifying. That. It's like you having 4 giant zombies after you, and they stink really bad. Tess says, that's it. I got Lancered. Now I'm Donkey Kong. Have you seen Chris' streamer channel got overtaken by Wait, did it get taken over? Oh, I'm gonna check this out. It did, wow. And look at it, yeah. Insert cool better you. That's funny. He's now the cool Lancer. Okay, well, what's going... I'm trying to think about this. So do I need to have this in... Ooh, what if I made it so... like, one group disables the other group? Or something like that. Okay, how can I do that? Because all of these are trailing at the same time, so... let's pull up our diagram again. So what's going on is that it's trailing through, completing one cycle, but once it's done with that one cycle, it then overlays it again, which is on the same time. So the reason why this happens is simply because it's overlaying. So is there a way that I can have it so on the first cycle it does this group, on the second cycle it does this group, and then it alternates between doing them like... Let's see, like this one's enabled, this group is enabled, and then once it reaches the 10th one, it starts doing this group, and it doesn't... Well, no, because, shoot, I have this... Let's see. So if I have the first group moving on the first cycle. So should I change it so that like 2 seconds is, or that second is in one cycle, and then it swaps between doing each of those depending on the cycle? Stupid question. How long has the same song been going on? Because I might have had repeat on this whole time and I didn't even notice. Damn it. I thought I was going insane. So... how do I figure out what cycle everything's on? Well, once it completes a cycle. How do we know if it completes a cycle? Once we get information from the clock. The clock. We have to get information from the clock now? Not quite. We could just have it so something catches if, like... Let's say, like, this one in the middle gets triggered, so... Okay, random idea. What if whenever one of those gets triggered, it disables its corresponding? Ew, do you want to try that out? Ew. Okay, so let's say number 1 gets triggered, which will toggle off number 11. And then the only way for it to toggle back on is if this one starts and then... Well, if that's the case, then how do we make sure that one starts up? Okay, let's try something else instead. So we got one here, and let's say a cycle is completed once this 10 is hit. So we can at least like detect that. So this is for the left side, and then we can move this over here. As soon as that gets detected, that moves over to the right side. Okay, how do we tell certain ones to enable and certain ones to disable? Because they're kind of like left to go on their own, pretty much. Ooh, idea. Separate the delays. So, because once that one gets triggered, by the time that it gets hit, the delays will actually work. Okay. Yeah, let's try that out. We'll have 2 separate groups of delays instead. And then also at the same time, that constantly resets them after every loop, so it actually, like, ends up preserving it a little bit, too. I'm gonna have to disconnect all of these, yeah, just to make that easier. I remember yesterday I was thinking about what I wanted to do for this, and I wanted to actually make like a different mode for the avatar, or like a different after image mode, which probably would be kind of a good use of my time, but I kind of wanted to see if I can figure this part out, because getting them to be like layered correctly has been bugging me for eons, and I just really want to get it fixed. So if this could potentially fix it, I'm gonna try it. All right, there we go. Those are all connected to their own relays. And let's see. I'll have a couple values. Group 1. Group 2. Okay, so since they technically, like, trigger between the two, how can we make it so only one triggers it? Well, if we could get this working, then say, geez, if only there was some way to get, like, specific outputs, or, like, 2 different outputs. Okay, on or off. That is... Since we only have 2 groups, that's not too bad. We can actually just use a true or false statement here. We have so many screenshots of silence. Oh gosh. I guess you haven't sent them in yet, but I'm expecting there to be a lot. What about this? Does this allow it to swap between... Yes. Yes, if I wanted this to have a spasm. What if I, like, resetted everything? Oh, because some reason this one resets way more often. Oh, yeah, that makes sense. How about... Instead of those, we go for number 5? Like if the 5th one gets triggered instead. One of the victors got enhanced refresher? No! Why do they always give why do they get refresher and I don't? Enhanced refresher. Right, so now none of them are turning on. It's because they're still trailing. Like they're still trailing wrong. Well, reset that. And start it up. How does that look? Well, it finishes the cycle. Okay, trying out now. 10 and 20. How's that? I'm seeing now what the next stream starts. It's considerably late. Explain yourself. I have an interview for a job tomorrow. And I'm hoping to actually get that job, so that's why it's delayed. I hope that this is a reasonable reason. Oh, huge. Good luck with it. Yeah, thank you. I'm hoping it goes well. Let's see. Okay, my efforts to try to get these grouped up did not work. Or at least in this instance. So let me get that reset. It even looks worse. Yeah, huge. Good luck with it. Yeah, I hope it goes well. Checking out Silence's big game. Ew. Also, that's not an enhanced refresher, that's just a regular refresher. Looking at that item. Got enhanced ethereal shift, jeez. Makes them invincible for a bit. I need to try out this mode because this actually kind of seems fun. It's like an all-hero mode, I guess, in the update. Okay, how can I tell it to wait patiently for a group to get done? It basically means I need to toggle the cycles, right? Gosh, this has ended up being like a huge pain. This is all to get the overlap issue out of the way. Title card, you say? Yeah. Let's see. So the problem is I need to figure out how to group them up and disable them. Okay, maybe not disable them. Is there a way that I can say for cycles to be done? Oh, like a clock. Like put a clock in here or something. What if I had a clock that swaps between having this? Let's see, move you all over. What if I have a check here that when it gets greater than or equal to let's see, if I do that, then it loses what mode it should be in. Oh, only one of them loses it. It's funny that it only loses one of the modes. If it's greater than or equal to 0.5. Then stop the counter. No, because it always checks it, doesn't it? Shoot, apparently, having all of these run independently of each other after you activate them can cause a bit of an issues. Is Florp the only Ultra Kill entity that doesn't try to Ultra Kill you? EP Filth doesn't count as it's an aggressive filth. Also, my bad, Filth wasn't EP. My bad. It would try to attack. Maybe in some case. Technically, Keter too. Like the cat. The low poly cat doesn't attack you, I think. It just attacks everything else. It just looks weird. Okay, let's try this one more time. I wanna try something. Make it last a little longer. Oh, yeah, they reset themselves and they wait until the next cycle. How about that? I need to reload the file. No, that doesn't really work either. I guess I could try another thing that I was going to do earlier, but it was like, man, that's gonna take a while. You kidder rib. Something I could try that I wasn't sure on doing at first because it's kind of ridiculous, but I'm gonna try. There's these things called Boolean toggles here for each of these latches. I could try to see if I can make
some relays here and connect those to the latches. That way it basically says, hey, our 10th guy has completed a cycle, please disable yourselves. And wait for the next cycle, pretty much. There's so many lines, good grief. I didn't want to do this because it's going to take a while. I'm kind of at wit's end, and I don't want to remake this whole thing very much. Again. Okay, got those latches connected to at least these relays, so get those out of the way. Let's see, kind of similar thing, we'll have a Boolean negate here, connect to that, and we'll have the latch connect to, if the 10 is equal, it's true, which causes the first cycle to function, but the second cycle, oh, it gets toggled, that's right. Okay, so let me try to get this if I set it to here. It almost works. I think I need to... Do we need to set all of those on a... Oh, goddamn. Do I need to set all of those on a counter delay or something? This is getting to be ridiculous. As in, there's one over here that only goes off after 1 second. Ew. Just ew. Oh, man. I thought I was gonna have, like, an easier solution to all of this. Turns out, no. It's actually way more annoying than I thought it was gonna be.
so all those are connected to the main delays. Scooch that all over. Tess says, ready or not, was fun when it had funny police names. I was PBT parts. My tall friend, that one, a friend, was Officer Down, and my other friend was Major Problem. Officer Down, Major Problem. Silly. Alright, I'm gonna suffer again. I gotta have copies of these delays. Alright, trying to see if I can get some of these cables a bit out of the way because they are taking up so much room. I wish there was an option to have like a bundle of wires or something. Like, you can kind of do that after doing a lot of like tinkering with where these wires go, but it's just, you know, you're crossing the 3-hour mark. Yeah, this is normal for me. To be fair, I had like a whole hour of doing some nondescript activity earlier. Alright, let's try this one more time. I remember when I first made this and I was like, oh wow, I can't believe I got this to work. This is so cool. I got the after images made and everything. And then I tried to get more and more accurate with it. Where like, oh man, there's like there's a clock issue. I gotta make sure that the clock gets fixed. And then I fixed the clock issue. And then I was like, oh wait, there's like a sprite issue or a mode distinction. I need to figure out how to swap between the modes easier. Okay, I figured that out, and that took a while, but I figured it out. And then, now it's like, okay, there's a problem where there's like a specific shadow sprite. Why is it going on? Oh, it's because the layers are overlapping with each other. Oh, shoot, I need to figure out how I can have 2 separate layers going at once. Oh, shoot, I didn't arrange this correctly, so now I need to, like... I either need to redo how I do all of these groups, or do something else. It always starts with, it's working, wow, this is perfect, but this spirals out of, oh my god, oh, this is so messed up, I have to fix it. So true. At least now, at least kind of a beneficial thing, at least. Going through these kind of projects, like the difficult projects, actually kind of prepare me for like more difficult projects in the future. So whatever kind of crazy insanity I'm going through at the moment is definitely going to be worth it when I get this done. Also, if I actually do get this done, I can have like a functioning Roy Knight avatar, which I would really like to have. Okay, set those delays up, and now I need to have these on an inverse delay, where this one is 0.2. This one is 0.3, 0.4, 0.5, 0.6, 0.7, 9, 1. And same thing on this end. Yeah, so 0.1. Oh, shoot. 0.2. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 1. Okay, I have no idea if this is actually going to work, but this is just a big old test. No. Not exactly. Okay, let me fill all of this up. Okay, why do you turn on? You shouldn't be turning on. Oh, because they probably got caught. That's weird. Why does it... I'm looking at it and it's like... It's hard to tell because of how zoomed out it is. All in all, whatever project that I was thinking I was going to do today, apparently not. Okay, so I need to figure out how to properly group these up, don't I? Actually, you know what the problem is? I think it's because, I have a lot of these set up in a way that it only works on the... Or it starts working after the clock resets, I think. So how can I make it so that I can, like, fix it? Let's see, so what happens here is... Oh, yeah, because I have a setup thing where I need for it to wait until the end of a cycle in order to reset its position. So what if I made it, or updated it so that it actually updates the position if the clock is already reset? Like when it gets that information instead of, like, the after clock? Let's see. Where do you get that? Comes from YouTube. Oh. Taz says, the OST of Hello, thy fellow guys, gays. It's prophecy this, prophecy that. Susie, come back here, miss. Okay, anyway, the prophecy, Chris, the prophecy. I'm just gonna pick out a song. There we go. Second Sanctuary. It works out. Oh wait, maybe it's because I have the fade not update correct. Is that what's going on? So let's see, if I disconnect you, what happens? It hides instantly. Okay, I don't exactly want that. Actually, can I... Is the main problem because, Oh yeah, it is. Okay, maybe instead here, I'll have a smooth signal here. So that smooths it out. Over 0.2 seconds. Hmm. Okay, I don't know how exactly this is going to look. What if I put a smooth signal here? It won't look quite right. Yeah, that's why I don't have it there. Okay, what about I have a toggle? That whenever the clock is active, it goes and uses the smooth function instead, over 0.3 seconds. Let's see, we get the clock, and once that gets triggered, and then do the same thing over here so we don't have the smooth modifier on at all times. Okay, so that's the output, and it can either go here or there. I'll say 0.2 seconds. And connect that. Let's try that out. Just get rid of those. Those are just messing up everything anyway. No, what if I just like got rid of those images instead? Or the second group of images, what does that look like? You are not updating correctly. Is there a reason? I mean, it looks okay. It's specifically on a reset, it just doesn't register for some reason. Right, well... It kind of feels like it sucks that I'm probably going to be ending the stream soon and I haven't actually fixed the problem that I started with. That's gonna suck, like, actually. So, okay, what is the issue? Actually, can I get it back to what it once was? I think if I probably should have double checked and made sure I like made a backup of this, but I think I can remember what I did. Let's see, yeah, I went over here. That way it actually makes it positive, and then... It's raining outside my place. Okay, I know I'm like deleting a lot of work here by closing that out and opening it. For some reason, it's taking up 1,500 megabytes to get working. Fishy is here and says he likes feet. There is nothing more to that statement. Right, now you are just... not correct. Why? It's probably something from back here that I didn't fix correctly, wasn't it? Something with the position data. No, it goes through.
Actually, you're wrong. There is more to that statement. It's much deeper than you think.
Yeah, well, you're the one that said that they like feet. I'm just saying what you say. Yeah, it means I have a foot fetish. Yeah, I'm assuming if you say that you like feet, that's probably why. Anyways, I'm frustrated by my ability to make things and then not work. Oh, yeah. Let's see, change that. I think that's correct. Yeah, there we go. You are now in timeout. I don't want people to talk about their foot fetish in the chat. That's cringe. Right. Let me make sure I actually got it back to what it was. Ew. Ooh, that's a weird looking effect. Ooh. Oh, I think it's because I have the fade out starting dark and ending brighter. Oh, that looks weird. That's a weird look. Okay. Yeah, I think that caused that one to get fixed. Do I just invert this? What do I do for that? Oh, yeah, -1, right? No, it's 1 minus A. There we go. Well, Dean, the bigger the problem, the bigger the amount, I don't know, streams. You think that, but most of the time whenever I encounter like one of these big problems that I just can't fix during a stream, I end up like making, or like doing stuff outside. Ah, damn it. I should have made a backup before I went and did all this. Cause now, let's see. So what's the problem now? Why are they positioning weird? Well, hey there. You have something to say for the stream? Say something. The whole world is listening. Oh. You want to say something to the stream, kitty cat? No. He's so vocal whenever he wants the attention, and then I give him attention, then he's so quiet. He's currently looking outside of my door, and I'm like, yeah, what do you want? And then he leaves, and then now he's gone. He's just straight up gone. Alright. There goes my cat. Maybe it's something that I did over here. Let's see, the position of that is correct. I'm trying to see if I can make sure I can get this back to where I was. It's more of like, I don't actually know what the problem is. Okay, that's correct enough, yeah. So, what was the... I think it was because the images were rendering before they should have. So it goes from, okay, what about this? This was supposed to be 0 to 1. What if we change that? Are we still live? Says Roaring Knight. Because I was trying to get, like fix a problem with the Roaring Knight model that I got. I ended up causing a couple issues, and now I'm trying to fix them. So far, at the moment, there's like a dark sprite that's here, and that's because one of the sprite layers is overlaying the last layer, and I tried to see if I can like make a separate group to get that to work, but that doesn't seem like it works. And now I'm having another issue where I can't remember what I did, and I forgot to make a backup before I did all of this, so now it's like let's see. I'm just gonna try and go back to where I was. Was there any clock shenanigans? I don't think I did any clock shenanigans. I think I did that. Okay, there we go. Now we're back to where we were. All right. Right. I feel like I almost need to kind of fundamentally change how I make this. Why is this going so wild now? Is there something wrong with my RAM? Let's see, task manager. It's like this number down here is normally like around a 1. Legend Toby post, screw you, I'm sad. Chapter 7 will never come out. Chapter 5 and 6, they're already in developing. I couldn't imagine that. Okay, so what's going on here? Is it just because of like one of the issues with the program where things just get laggier over time? I feel like that's what it is. So I don't understand why, but like the more that you work in a scene, it like starts out at only using a measly 300 megabytes. But I think it's like every time I save, it causes issues. And now the clock is not working properly. Or no, now it is? Okay, now it is. Okay. My brain is deep fried, which is actively sabotaging Dean's spelling skills. Oh no, my spelling is bad. How terrible. Okay, so unfortunately couldn't actually fix the actual issue that I wanted. You know what? No. I'm going to do one feature. One actual, honest to goodness feature. Instead of like a nothing burger like every single one of my other ones are. I want to do something that I've been wanting to do for a bit, and I'm going to do it, and there's nothing anyone can do to stop me. Except probably me, but oh well. Okay, I want to actually add in an actual hacking mode instead of trying to troubleshoot forever. I swear this really won't take all that much time. The plan that I have won't take too long to fix up. I just need to arrange some things.
Okay, so now that one's waiting for... We're working on mode 3. We can add that in as an option. So this is technically mode 3. That's cool. Need to... Let's see. Move these relays over here, so I get one for the positional data, one for the waveform function. Get that information in. And I say, alright, switch to mode 3. And then it has information for mode 3. Cool. Say distance of 75? No, distance of 50. One creature feature. Alright, this is where we're actually going to finally use the frame values that I've had in here for a while and I've never actually used. Why? Because I've been saving it for this one reason. Connects, relay, have it just over here. There's a tremendous downpour in my area. There's just a lot of rain right now. Maybe that's what my cat is, like, concerned about. It's like,
Hey, it's raining right now. Oh my gosh, it's raining.
and I'm like, yeah, it's raining. That's usually what happens when it's raining. It's the one creature feature. So, we'll get this over here. We'll have one more relay just to make it easier to get the information over here next time. Extend this out for a bit. For now. It's raining men me when I see the paratroopers jumping off the plane. I feel like you got more problems to worry about than whenever there's a bunch of paratroopers. Let's see. So we have the distance. What I'm trying to do is do what I wanted to do a long time ago and make a specific version of one of the knight's attacks. Let me see if I can get some reference footage. This is what I was working on 2 weeks ago, and then I was like, huh, I need to like completely rebuild this entire program. And then I did so, and now here I am trying to fix problems. And then I'm like, oh my gosh, there's like more problems that I keep getting myself into. Let's see, let me find the right attack. Is this one right here. All right, pay close attention to the after images. You see how they separate out a bit there? Ideally, that's what I want to do. So that right there is our reference. It's about like a 15-degree going up or down, which that's not too difficult here actually. We can say, hey, we can add another value over here. And the value is going to be like 30 degrees, something like that. Actually, no, more like 15 for now. After degree angle. Remember showing me this clip like 3 weeks ago? That's because I like did that 3 weeks ago, and now I'm trying to actually implement it. So let's see, we have the Y value here. We can actually disconnect the Y value and add in a modifier. Specifically checking the frame data. It's currently 1. But we'll do a check. We'll have to compare it to something else. Let's see. How does this work? So I think usually you can check if a. I'm trying to figure out if I can make. Let's see. Divides a number, and then returns the remainder. Yeah, this is it. So divides a number by a number 0. So what this is odd. Let's see if I do this, then it's odd. If I change the frame data over here to 2, then it becomes 0. So we'll have it whenever the input is even, so true. Change that back to 1 as an example, and it goes to false. I have a branch on Boolean here that will either multiply a thing that we'll be showing pretty soon by either 1 or -1. Actually, maybe don't need to. Or don't need to have multiple. If true, then do multiply by -1. Otherwise, let's see. So we have math, multiply. We need to multiply the base value. Or actually, no, do we need... I do want the y value, so the y value... Actually, no, shoot. Expression. Lovely expressions. Actually, if I'm going to use an expression, then I do need to have an actual value here. Okay, so we'll get the y value, the degree angle, the negative, and here. So we'll have the expression a plus or minus. Ooh, if we're gonna do plus or minus here, so plus d times b, so that'll end up being if it's a 1 or -1. So this will be either a negative or positive degree angle. Let's see, so... No, okay, the actual angle itself will be multiplied by c. That being the change over time, yeah. Okay, there we go. So now, if I change this value to 2 as an example, now it starts going up? No, why not? Oh, because I didn't actually connect it. I connected the -1. How about that? Well, now it's even. Okay, there we go. So that checks out. That's great. Now I need to make sure that I have state information on who gets added in. So disconnect those just to move around a little bit easier.
move that down, and we'll set up an equals to here for number 3. Let's see. For now, we'll just have Aura connected, I think. Just so we have like 3 different ones. So it checks the current state that I'm asking it to use, and then it applies a specific mode, and then moves on. Ordered a nothing burger, but I get a thing burger. How could that be? Alright, so it sets the mode to 3 if we apply the aura mod to it. So, as long as I actually like program the damn thing to work right, it should just be as simple as if I do this. Yeah! Look at that, look at that, we got a new, new way how the images scatter. There we go. Cool. And then we can. That actually looks kind of neat. Now I feel like I can actually go a wee bit further if I add in like a randomizer. What do you want a randomizer? Specifically so I can have, let's see. Can I have it so that it keeps generating? How about whenever the clock triggers, it generates? Yeah. So now I'm gonna add that in as like another modifier. Minimum of -1. Who you calling randomize? I'm calling the randomizer the randomizer. So now it's not exactly like a guarantee which side. No, let me see if I can exaggerate that a little bit. Multiply that output by 3. Yeah, there. It's a bit more random how this ends up like shooting out. I think it's kind of spazzing a little bit, isn't it? No, it's actually doing exactly as I wanted it to, because it starts... Oh, that might be what's going on. Because it's adding after the fact, so... add that on top instead. Is that better? A little bit. Okay, I at least made one thing today. I made one thing. Yay. Okay. I'm gonna be closing out the stream soon. So, oh wait, does that like irreversibly change things, or is it because I moved stuff? Crap! It irreversibly changes things. No. Right, or is it just because this thing's been running for so long? I think it's been running for so long because there's like a frame disconnect. Why is there a frame disconnect? There shouldn't be. Okay, stabilizing. So if I do this, is there gonna be... Apparently there's an issue? Now it's not lining up right. Why is that? Is it because my program is wrong? Or is it because the software itself is eating into the RAM and is like getting worse over time? Good grief. At the very least, my, okay. Let me see. I have to, like, constantly reload this, this whole thing. Don't worry, Dean. The AI bubble is popping and RAM prices are already dropping. It's not even RAM prices. I have 64 gigs of RAM. That literally is a non-factor. I have 64 gigs of RAM. It's just that I think there's like memory leak problems or something. Okay, I think it's back to normal, quote unquote. Right. I feel like if I want to try to work on this avatar anymore, I want to figure out how I can get, let's see, can I just get it on screen? It's technically on screen. All right, if I want to work on this anymore, I want to work on it when I get, it does still look kind of neat. Actually, can I change the degree to 8-degree intervals? The scatter. That actually does look kind of neat. He's aura farming. He's aura farming. He's aura farming. Yeah, there's still that overlapping image. Okay, if I'm ever going to do anything on this project anymore, I want to see if I can fix that problem next. And that's going to be like the big thing at the moment. So, so far we've been able to make this one, which took like 20 minutes. Stop ore farming over. Oh, I'm going to do it. More ore farming. Actually, you know what? I'm going to also ore farm too. Why not? Look. Oh, I can't do both. That's funny. Because I have them on different binds. That's funny. Okay. It's rain aura. Hallelujah. Right. It's so cute to see old friends wolf figurines. Okay, I think I'm gonna be done for the day. Definitely going to figure out the overlapping layer issue, because that's actually what's going on right now. One of the layers is overlapping, specifically because that's literally what it's designed to do. So, I need to figure out how to make it not do that. I feel like I need to have different layers present, probably. Ooh, okay, one idea I could do is to have different states when like specific sprites are available, like specifically like around the area, like at the end of, I guess the problem is that it's a layering issue, and I can't move layers retroactively unless I have like multiple versions, and then I have like a couple layers below geez, how do I yeah, this goes back to I need to have two separate groups, I think. Huh. All right. I'm gonna figure that out another time. I need to go eat some food or something. So, thank you very much, Taz, for sticking around for this long and like pulling an all-nighter. I really do appreciate the staying over, but I guess you might need an all-nighter. Might need to not do all. I don't know your sleep schedule. You do you. I have no place to speak there. Roaring Knights as well, who's in chat. Silence for stopping by. iFunny, Janru. I can never pronounce his name. Just some stuff as well. Life on Lockdown, Kevin. Official Tenna. Person Human. Actual Words, Bob Can. Original Golden, Swedish Monkey, Halt Gabriel. Shady Rose, and many, many more for stopping by on the stream. Thank you all very much for watching. I hope you enjoyed that somehow enjoy it. I don't know how enjoy. I'm not enjoying this. Actually, I am, because I'm learning a lot about how this program works and all the difficulties, but whatever. Tomorrow, we're going to get back into Satisfactory. Depending on how stuff goes on... Oh, I came back at the very end, says Shady. That's nice, thanks. Depending on how things go on with this Roaring Knight project, as well as the Tenna one, I'm actually, before I go... Knight, go away. Before I go, I've actually been working a little bit behind the scenes on the Tenna project a bit. I'm gonna go over this before I go. Is this the version? No, let's see, open up. I've been working on an entire new version of the Tenna model, and of course it's not here because it didn't name itself properly. Of course, why would this thing actually name itself properly? Why wouldn't it? Let's see. Model dot Vadu. Yes. Are you sure you want to do this? Yes, I can't access it normally. There we go. So, I did a couple changes. The main ones that I'm working on is actually going through and reworking the microphone setup. I did this before, and now I have this conglomeration, which all that it actually does is analyze my speech way more accurately than the joke of a thing that I did before, and have different scores based on how I'm talking. So depending on what kind of talk I do, I actually kind of like squish and stretch a bit more. Ideally, I need to fine-tune it a bit more. Other thing that I've been working on was kind of condensing stuff down, because if we look over here, there's like a lot of stuff, but in actuality, there's like a lot of stuff that's kind of like copying each other. Like this is the head modifier for a specific pose. There's another one that's a head modifier for a specific pose. Another one that's a head modifier. Another one that's a head modifier. So I'm trying to figure out how I can condense a lot of stuff down so I don't have as much space to, or it like stuff doesn't take up as much space. Earthmover win. Whenever I get like enough cosmetic stuff and resources that I can actually do stuff on there. Anyways, next week I'm probably going to come back to working on the Tenna avatar more, because this one actually needs a lot more focus. So the Roaring Knight one, I'll probably keep it on the back burner for now until I can figure out how I can make it more consistently available, or consistently working. There's still a couple issues that I keep running into. Yar! I'm a pirate, apparently. Right, that's going to be all. Thank you all for watching. I hope you have a great rest of April Fools. Be careful. Today is the day where lies can be truth, and truth can be lies. So it's up to you to discern which one's a joke and which one's a yoke. That was horrible. I'm gonna get out of here. I'm starving. I'm gonna go eat food. Okay. Bye, everybody. See ya. Bye.